Shiro Tsume, and we're doing some more KSP2 today with the science and the exploration. Having some technical difficulties with some things today. Let's see here, make sure everything's working properly. Yeah, that all seems balanced. Still early access. Already had it crash on me because I asked it to do something silly. Pro tip, don't freeze time and then come to mission control. Apparently that breaks something. Not sure what happened there, but we're not going to really question it. Anywho, we're going to do some science today. So we've got a mysterious signal on the moon. We need to escape Kerbin's gravitational sphere of influence, which is easy. That means go to the moon. We've already been. And they want us to put a probe in orbit on solar panels. So that's relatively easy. We might actually start with that just as a warm-up. And then I guess we'll go back to the moon and see if we can't find a thing. Yeah, it's on the moon somewhere. I have no idea where. So let's head on over. Oh yeah, we have all of our R&D still. We never spent that last time. Well, do we do that or do we just shove something up there? What do we have in here? We have advanced electronics, which would give us better stuff, including retractable solar panels. Yeah, let's grab the basics. Do we go all the way up to modular and then start filling out? Is that this? Oh, we don't have enough for that. Okay, never mind. I just looked at how much that's gonna cost. Expanded construction. May not be terrible. Tiny reaction wheels. Oh, and the fins. Yeah, no, we need this. And I think we grab the... This is from when we make hyperplanes and stuff. We'll need this stuff. But for right now, we're working on a probe. So let's get the probe stuff. Durable power systems. Oh, even bigger. Yeah, I think we save the rest of our science for now. And we head over to the assembly building. It's time to build our first real communication satellite. I'm tempted to put it in a polar orbit. Just for convenience. Hexagon. This is the octagon one. I think we grabbed the octagon. It's the Octo 2. Let's get the Octo 1. Yeah, here we go. Lots of sides to work with. This thing is gonna need... This is gonna be what basically all that we leave up there, if I can get away with it. Minimal flight profile. There's also this one, high grain. Yeah, I kind of want the high grain on... Can I get these facing opposite directions? No, they're gonna face the same way. Alright, then give me... Oh wait, hold on. If I do this, will they mirror properly? No, they're gonna face the same way. Okay. In that case, one here, and then one... How do you invert again in this? I haven't built in a minute. There we go. Okay. So now those will face opposite directions. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it was. And we'll do that. So that's our antenna array. Although that might be too much. Is that too much? It might be too much. We'll just strap a normal communication thingy on it. Let's get some batteries involved. Go one on each side. And then we want the non-retractable. And we want retractables. Like so. You know, the one thing we don't have is a fairing. That would be helpful. Do we need anything else on this? Not really, right? Like, this is basically all you need? I guess we can throw a reaction wheel on it. Although this should have one built into it in the new probe types, right? Comes equipped with a small battery and an antenna. How do you keep this? Ah, there we go. Small battery and antenna. Well, it has less power. Ah, it's got less reaction wheel capabilities. Maybe we take the Hex then. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. You know what? We're gonna grab the Hex because it's got the better reaction wheel. All right, let's get power, like so. We're gonna need, we're gonna add 2 rechargeable batteries for the dark side of the planet. It has internal ones, but I would like some high grain, very powerful ones. That did not rotate like I thought it would. It's the axis I want. Why did it rotate funny? Did I grab the wrong? Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. Maybe camera angle matters. It's fine. Oh yeah, it's like all misaligned. It's not squared up at all. That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, well. It's on there. That's the important bit. It's got an internal antenna, which will allow it to communicate with Kerbin just fine. And then we've got 2 long-range ones and some solars and a bunch of batteries. Do we give it more solar? Maybe we give it more solar, just to be on the safe side. Part of me's tempted to strap one of these on top, just for funsies. But I think it's too much. Maybe one of these? No, that'll be too odd. Oh, it's not retractable, but it expands out. Ooh. That might not be a terrible thing to have on the roof. Like so, and then have it expand out. Oh, I see it. It pivots off this point, not this point. So it wouldn't quite do what I wanted anyways. Having a big circle on the top. These will be fine. This is more than enough. I've probably overkilled it. Maybe we'll give it just 2 more batteries, just so it has a long life up there. And this will be our core. Then, I don't think we have any... I don't think we have fairings of any kind, so this is just a thing we have. So now we're gonna need a stack decoupler. Oh my god, that's massive compared to the rest of this device. I didn't realize just how big that was. Like, that is massive. Also, this clips, and I don't like it. Do that, and then if I... Oh, that's the wrong click. I need this one. I hate that this is not the correct orientation for the rotate to make it easy, but what can you do? All right, now it's clipping a little bit, but into this, that's fine, because they'll expand out when it's up there. We got good pieces. I really wish I had a fairing, but what can you do? Yeah, I got nothing here. So we will then add a Reaction wheel underneath. That is for the main body of the rocket. There should be enough electrical charge in all of that to get it up there without too much of an issue. So now we just need some fuel. And an engine. What do we got? What's efficient? Terrier's pretty darn efficient, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of like our orbital, our guy. 2,000 delta V in the vacuum over Kerbin. Yeah, almost 3,000 delta V with this. That is a lot of oomph we have on this little craft. I think we're okay. I wish I had a fairing to put this in, but we do not. Actually, hold on. Let me save. When do we get fairings? That is a good thing to look into. It's going to be in aerodynamics. Somewhere. Is it payloads? That's the first fairing I see, is medium. Is there small payloads? We have that, don't we? I do have a fairing. Where is it? Okay, we have a fairing. I just need to find it. Thought it seemed odd that we didn't have a fairing. Is it structures? No? I would think it'd be in aerodynamics. Am I just blind? No, it's not here. It's not in coupling. Not in structures. Oh, it's under payloads. Ah, okay. Figured out where it is. And now... Alright, work with me here, thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to add a layer. Let's go straight up. Add a layer. That closes. There we go. Okay. Now we have a fairing. So now our probe is hidden away in this little pod, so it's nice and aerodynamic, even though I have all that junk on it. Then, where did coupling? There we are. So we need another... A small should be fine. This is not that heavy of a craft, so I'm not super worried. Besides, it's a small node there. And then, do we size up to the bigger engines at this point, just to give it a big punch medium rocket and try to one stage it? Like something like this, and then throw... let's see. This is the upper stage. How much delta V is that? A lot. We want atmosphere at 0. How much delta V would we have? That's still a lot of delta V. Because this is a very light rocket. A very small rocket, too. We just would need to get to low orbit, which is 3,000. Which we have way more than we need. I'm tempted to try it with this. Does this have swivel on it, is the question. Let's see. Reading. Stops under 10%. Does have a vectoring range of a couple of degrees. Electronic charge, and then this one has a bigger vectoring range. Got way more punch. 282 and 322. Uses a lot more fuel per second, though. That would get us up to 4,000 Delta V, though. That is enough to get into orbit by itself. I think we just do that. Like, that is very simple and very efficient. And then we ditch everything, and we just go top stage, and then we disconnect. And one thing I want to add to this... Take this down. I would like a second probe. Yeah, sure, we'll just grab another one. Well, you're pretty expensive, actually. Can I get a smaller? There we go, and that is wrong angle. So now I've got a little probe in there that will stay connected to this, allowing this to continue on as its own separate entity, and then this one going back. We're gonna slap just a couple of solar panels on it. Right around here, just to be sure that we have enough power to get this thing home. Because that has a battery in it, right? Very limited battery. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then structure, we've got some struts, which we will just apply liberally to this section, because I'm asking it to do something silly and have a gap. But now it's heavily anchored, so it shouldn't go anywhere. We should be fine. So that'll disconnect the main pod, and then this can turn around and boost home. And that should be a very efficient communications array. And we're going to put that on a polar orbit. Do we add some aerodynamics to it just for safety? On this bottom section? Just for some stability? Yeah, just a few. Just a few arrays at the bottom, just to give it a little bit more aerodynamic stability. Send this into polar, and it will be our comms relay at about, you know, a 100 kilometers, something like that. Alright, let's go polar. And there's no Kerbals involved in this, so I'm not at all in any danger of accidentally killing anybody. There's also no science on this, but that's not what this is for. This is a comm satellite to appease the contract. Do we not have enough thrust to weight? Does that make it... Is it too heavy? Oh. I didn't even think about that. Asking too much of the game now? I might be. Stop melting. Okay, let's check those things again. How did I not see the thrust to weight? Oh, because it's hidden now. Okay. That's not enough oomph to get this sucker off the ground. It's at 88. Let's see here. How are you supposed to use this thing now? Sorry, I'm doing something on the side. Ah, there it is. They moved the buttons. Note to web design people, stop moving your buttons. You can add more buttons, but don't move the old ones. It makes people like me don't know where to find things. All right, we have way more delta V than we probably need anyways. So what if I just drop some mass? Will that help? That will help. That'll put us way over. It's an even smaller rocket. We still have way more delta V than we need. Let's try that again. All right. Once more. I need to pitch down. Look how small this is. This way to go north. So that's going to be the easiest way to do this. We just, like, went flat all of a sudden. Okay. Bigger fins, maybe? Let's try bigger fins. That is absurd. I guess the mass is in the back or something. So it at a certain velocity wants to do that, but I mean, that's how you build rockets. Did I just turn too soon? Wouldn't be the first time that I just turned too soon. All right. Let's try this again. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to grab them. There we go. Grab those. Let's try bigger fins. Will that help? It might be too many fins, honestly. Let's drop that to 4. There we go. This should not be having as many issues as it is. It should be a very simple thing to throw together. Alright, let's try this again. Good velocity, good height. Start the gravity turn. Here. And there we go. Space! I don't want to get too far off our targeted APO. Alright, face the maneuver. Oh, we're gonna do this all in this top stage, aren't we? we're getting our apo too far off. Alright, face that. And then, how high are we now? We're about on where we need to be. Perfect. Okay, now, small problem. Our stages are wrong. It's not how that's supposed to jettison, but whatever. Okay. So first of all, extend, extend, extend all the things. Okay, and then decouple. And you are going to face this way in your rotation and communicate. That is your purpose. Now you're going to face retro, because we're going to burn you back down into the atmosphere. I didn't even need that top stage. That was a complete... I could have done this with just the bottom. How much Delta V this thing had. Oh my god. That's absurd. Alright, that's dead. Now let's head back to... Can I take control of that again? No? Alright, to the tracking station. Those are dealt with. What we want is this guy. Can I rename them from here? I can. Perfect. That will now live in polar orbit forever. And those other things will come back down. Speaking of things, up here... delete that debris. delete that debris. We left some stuff up here from a past mission. And then those will take care of themselves. Is that our flag, or is that the target? Is that our target for our mission? Oh, that's actually super cool. Okay. Well, that's our next destination, is to go back to the moon and find out what that is. So let's head over to Mission Control. Yeah, leave. I'm fine leaving it to be destroyed. Yeah, it's gonna crash. That's kind of the point. Lonely Satellite. Completed. Yeah, I've left it up there. It's doing its communication thing. Not sure if that's needed for anything just yet in the game, but we do have it up there now. So now we're headed for the spot on the moon. So let's go back to our... We'll go back to the VAB. It's time for Valentina to go up to the moon. I think we're still going to do the simple lander tactic. Do I bring an explorer and a larger cabin? Like, part of me is thinking maybe we actually bring a proper crew and we bring an explorer module that they can take down. And we do, like, this will be our return vessel, this will be our descent vessel. And we do like a Apollo style stack. Go over there. Do we try that? Well, then I'd have to find a way to put parachutes on this around a docking nose. Which I guess we did last time, because we brought a lot of science back, and that required it. Let's try it. What could go wrong, right? Where is docking nose? We can't just stack it ahead of time, can we? Where is the docking nose? Is that an arrow? Coupling? It's a coupling. Like, I can't just take this, rotate it, and stack it to begin with, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, that's broken. Silly, but efficient. Especially since we have fairings. So that can just be on there. Okay. The hard part's gonna be putting it back there after we get up there, but, you know, in the meantime, this should be theoretically connected. Now, we need this pod to have its own set of things. Give it to Science Junior. Actually, I should probably put that on this guy. Can we put that on the top? That's quite a bit smaller than I thought it was. Yeah. And then we just need to mount parachutes to all of this. That being said, do we just land this whole thing? Do we need the lander? We probably don't need the lander. In reality. Like, that's just one extra thing to have to try to do. Although it would be cooler. We'll do it anyways. It'll be cooler. Anywho, where are parachutes? Is that in utility? It is. Small radials. Ladder's over there, so we want one, like, here. Here. I'm gonna mount one. I'm gonna mount 3. Just due to the size of the pod. In the hopes that that is enough. to keep things from going poorly. I do have radial. Oh, it's Metrolux. It's not. Oh no, Metrolux is our stuff. That's our main. I do have the radials that I could add to this. How much fuel does this have? 0.3. That has 1. Okay, so it'd take a lot of these to meet one of these. Building this upside down is probably a bad idea. Alright, come here. Flip this whole thing around. I guess maybe we build the lander first and then we build the pod. It's probably the smart option. Yeah, we'll build our lander first. I really would... Can I get away with... Set this to... Mun. Yeah, vacuum, obviously. It's way more Delta V than it needs. But is it... enough? How much Delta V did we take last time? That's the real question. So I can mount one of these on it. And then strap this underneath. And then we need legs. Do we have an extending ladder yet? Where are our ladders? Are they in utility? Yeah, we only have the basic ladder. Although it is the moon, I can fly, so it doesn't really matter. Extend. I want to see how far down those go. Yeah, it's good clearance. Okay, so that's our pod. Good thrust to weight. Way more than is necessary. Let's see. Then if I add, like, I don't know, 4 of these. How much Delta V is that? 1,000? 2 more here. 16, almost 1,700. I didn't like that those were mismatched. They were not aligned. Close enough. Alright, so that's 1650. What is that? 59? Yeah, 59. I don't know what I'm looking over here when I have the big one. Is that enough to get back off the moon? That is the question. I wish this would tell me better. I think it might be. It's only 580 theoretical to get to the moon. And I'm bringing double that plus some more. What I should bring is some mono. Should I bring monopropellant? It's probably a smart idea to bring some. Oh, I see it. It doesn't like it because it's, where it is. It can't attach stuff to the science module. But I can do this. Hehehe. Did not quite attach as I thought it would. Hold on. Oh, that didn't either. There we go. Bunch of monopropellant, which should give us then... Where is that hidden? Is that in utility? It is. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Where do you mount it? Will that work? That'll probably work. A little bit of monopropellant and control. Give us just that little bit of extra maneuvering when we want to do our docking and then our docking maneuver. And then we take this whole thing and we stack it on this. And I've immediately forgotten where docking is hidden. Coupling. Here we go. How do I set a thing as the primary again? Invalid assembly anchor. What do you mean? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's now the core, which is what I want. So we have a hat. It's gonna lie about its delta V because it's got all this extra mass on it, but that is fine. Now, this section needs its own science module. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Forgot. Yeah, we're gonna put that up there because it's just so small. We're gonna need some parachutes. Specifically, at least 3 of them. I might do more. Three should be enough, right? I'm paranoid. I'm gonna have a problem if I don't add more. Let's add 2 more. 5 parachutes. That should definitely be enough, right? Scoot those up to the upper edge here. That looks better. I think this one's too high. It's the problem. Yeah, that looks... Looks almost intentional, with the exception of the ones that are covering the windows, but that's fine. Kerbals fly by instruments anyways, they don't need to see. And they can still see out of that. It's not blocking it too badly. This is the one where they really need to see. Alright, that's a lot of parachutes. We're gonna put that in the final stage. That is our last thing I want to initiate. We'll need to check our staging while in flight for safety reasons. Thermal, I want a nice big heat shield. Beautiful. We can put this whole thing in a fairing, which is nice. We're actually gonna do that, I think. Coupling. Fairings are in payloads. I only have a small. That's unfortunate. I can fix that. That is a big fairing. Alright, hold on. Add one, go vertical. That should be perfect. Make it a nice pointy point and close it. All right. Lander is in a fairing. Fairing will get moved when it detaches momentarily. For now, we need our actual space stage. This is what is going to get us through. This needs to get us back to Kerbin. So a theoretical... Is this even going to be enough Delta V to do this? This is moon vacuum. This is Kerbin well, the future stage will be. I need intercept. Need like 2,000 Delta V in, if not more, in this upper stage. Oh, this one is moon. Looks like that button's ticked, but it's not. That's stupid. Anywho, nice big stage with the... This engine? What did that get me? That's 2,400 in the Kerbin vacuum. That's actually pretty good. Can I get a bit more fuel out of it, though? If I had maybe another one of these. 3,000. That's a little safer. It's 3,000 Delta V for getting everything done. Which is... How does that compare? Moon intercept is 800. Low orbit, 200. The lander does the down and up. That's got 1,000 some odd in it. 1,600, and it only needs, like, maybe 1,000. So that should be efficient. Then we can transfer the fuel back out of the lander into the main body of the ship, ditch the lander, and go from there. We'll just leave that in moon orbit. Who cares? And then fly this back. We do need power. That is something we're definitely going to need. Let's strap on some solar panels. And I'm gonna move this down. Oh, that's the wrong piece of this stage to move down. Move this down. Oh, I don't have any good batteries. Okay. I don't have any big ones yet. Or batteries of the same size, I should say. Wish it wouldn't snap in between like that. It's annoying. That'll do. I'm sure it'll be fine. Got some batteries for some extra charge. Solar panels to keep us running. Good thrust area. Good Delta V here. It's built for the vacuum, so thrust to weight is kind of meh. Doesn't really matter. This stage, however, does kind of matter. Thrust to weight. I think it was good, but I don't remember what it said now. Here's hoping, because I don't have an easy way to check now. I guess we'll find out if I screwed up together. Now for the big boy. Does this stage at Kerbal Surface... Wait, is that... Where's this one? You should be... Unvacuum. And the white was selected up there. You do not have enough thrust to weight to get this thing off the ground. There we go. Put those up at the top before they accidentally get lumped in. That's lander. This does not have enough oomph. We can't get a better rocket, can we? Let's save this. Let's head over to R&D. Can I get a better rocket? I can get the mainsail and the bigger tanks. Oh no, I'm short. I'm short fuel or science. Not quite sure how we're gonna get more science. I need 400 for that. I can't get science from a probe, can I? Not without a science thingy up there? I need Kerbals basically to do science. I could really use a mainsail too for what I'm trying to build. Okay. What do I have for options? I do have an engine mount. Just like itty bitty thing. What do I have for options? What I really need is 2 of these, but I don't have a 2 mount yet for the mediums. I mean, I guess I could just do this without the lander cab. I could just do another solo. Like, I know my other lander worked just fine. Load this. This is what we used to get up to the moon the last time. And we know this works. So what can I do to this to make it a little bit more... Can I add to this? Can I add more new things? Do we have anything new that I can add to this to help? I mean, I know it works, so it's pretty good the way it is. Well, these are static solars. We could add the retractables. Although these take more heat. Can we convert the center column just to a single rocket? Would that be a more efficient way to do this? That being said, this was super efficient once we got the flight profile down, because it accelerated a little too fast was kind of our actual problem. Again, we know this works. Do I just take this again and we go to the monument? Maybe we just go to the monument. Well, actually, it was kind of close, if I'm honest, on the return. So maybe we do make some edits. We start from here. What is this? Is that a reaction wheel? Not what I wanted, game. I wanted to see what this is. Yes, that is a reaction wheel. This one's Science Junior, which we need. The Kerbal we're going to take is not Jeb. You've been there before. We're taking Val. Alright, so this we know, while it worked, was not as efficient as I would have liked. It's got way more thrust to weight than it needs. But its delta V was a little on the light side. So what we might do is bring this down and add another... Another one of these? Like so? What's my thrust to weight there? It's a little bit lower, but a lot more delta V. How much more delta V? It's 1919 compared to... I love that it keeps closing. Super helpful. 1433. Yeah, it's a good amount more delta V to work with. A little safer. Utilities. Yeah, there's ladder. Not that we necessarily need the ladders, but they're a good, easy thing to have just for in case we need them. It's a little more spindly now, I will say. Only 1353 on the curb and vacuum stage now, although we didn't really need that one as much, did we? I remember making that pretty cleanly without too much of an issue, although maybe we add just a little bit more fuel to this stage too. Like just maybe one of those. Because that was our real issue, was the return. I was really tight on fuel on the return. And then we do have a heat shield in here, right? Yeah, there's a heat shield right here. Protecting all of this stuff. Got some solar panels, batteries. Landing legs are positioned appropriately for the type of landing we're doing. We know all that works. Not going to mess with that. And then down here, what we're going to do is add a much bigger launch stage. Where is the... That's not what I want. This one, and then I want these in structural? Yeah, small to medium. I want the big boy stuff down here. That's not enough thrust to weight. Come on. Really? Still not enough? Alright, what if I add... I do all that, but then I split it at the bottom. That's not big enough. Do something like this. Is that enough with these two combined? It's even worse. Okay. That's 13 or 31. A slightly better delta V. The way better thrust to weight. I just need to reduce weight. Is that the problem? I mean, I guess this stage does come with boosters as well. It's a burn time of 4 minutes 12. And then I double stack these. Like so. And then we get our tall boosters. We'll worry about their angle here in a minute. They burn for way less time, and if I lump them together, drop that, and then move this one up here, that's more thrust to weight than we need. And then this will have enough thrust to weight once it gets to this point to actually keep going. Okay. So that's 4,000 total delta V. We're gonna put this one back in atmosphere. At almost 2 minutes, we're gonna be like 40,000. Yeah, which should be enough height for that to kick in. Lower those. Like I said, we know this style works. It's just a matter of making it maybe a little bit more optimal. Than it was the last time, because it was a little... It functioned, but I was not super happy with it. Okay, those are a bit much. Maybe like so, to help stabilize. And then we do need some structural connections here. Just to keep this from wobbling too much. Always hated trying to make these connections. Yeah, it's a little wonk, but it'll fly. It will do. That is now anchored, so that'll boost. Drop those two. Should be light enough to keep going with just this main section. Then we ditch that and continue with this segment up in the vacuum, where it's all about delta V, less about thrust to weight. And then we have a much enhanced section up here to try to do what we need to do when we get in the area. Oh, that's... There we go. Save that as a new vehicle. And... do we just go for it? I think we just go for it. I feel like this is suboptimal and poorly built, but we did it once before with a similar design, so it can't be that bad, right? And Val's in here? Yeah, Val's in. Alright. Okay, Val, it's your turn to go to space. Probably should not be doing this at night, but what can you do? Oh, it's a little framey on launch. A lot framey on launch. There we go. Okay, we're going. Hoping the game gets itself together here. Stuttering. Okay. Seem okay. I think the game has... No, it's still being a problem. Okay. Game is a-struggling. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to save. We're gonna restart the game real quick. It is doing a bit of a struggle. So we're just gonna do a quick restart and try to let the game catch up. Alright. Load back in. Pushing the limits of the game just a tad. You know what we should probably do before we actually launch this one? If we, I don't want to delete it, I just wanted to make it, whatever. I saved it before we messed with it. If I just pop up a cheeky cab and hit launch, get some cheeky science real fast. I don't know how much science this is gonna be, but there we go. Here's some free science for existing. Not quite enough for the 400 we need. Is there? I wish there's an easy way to tell what science. Like, this is gonna be a good chunk, but I really wish I had the science to get there. That would also put me over. We could just build a bullet. But I might want to just save that for when we're actually at that point. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to head over to the... Where's the tracking? Oh, we can't go to tracking station from here. That's odd. Tracking station. Here's our communications array. Okay. Now to the vehicle assembly building, now that it's dawn. I hate launching at night. This makes it harder to see. Jeb, get out of here. This is Val's mission. Going to save. Moon 2. Before we even hit launch, so I can revert back to here if we have any more technical or otherwise issues. Launch the boosters. And we are go. Get that speed up. Might have been a little too shallow of an ascent. Okay, maybe not. And there we go. A little bit of heating, but we're okay. And as we cross into 70, we should lose any heating elements we have going on. Like they should just cool down as we get out of the atmosphere the last little bit. That'll work. Point towards that. We're really good at the single stage to orbit we've been doing. No new science. I'll click the button whenever I see it. Actually, I could probably just burn straight for the moon, can't I? Oh, I wish I could go back now. Oh well. Close enough. Alright. Now for our moon intercept. Moon intercept. No, that's not what I want. Get that angle up. Although, actually, that's probably on point. That should be pretty good, right? Oh my god, we're gonna do this whole section in stage 1 too, aren't we? Oh, that's... I really build for safety. Efficient burns, careful maneuvers, and just overbuilt rockets. That is what our space agency is known for at this point. Alright, Val, I also want to see mission time. How long have I kept you up here? Doing silly maneuvers. And we are burning for the moon. Okay, delete this. Target that. Point pro. Oop, and then point retro, because that was an overburn already. Although that would be an easy way to get rid of this stage. Hold, please. What's between these? Oh, is that... That's that piece. I added an extra one in that's not necessary. Okay, that gets rid of the extra bits that we don't need. I overburned. So I hit the wrong button. When I tried to turn it off. Perfect. Okay. And then unfortunately I can't make a maneuver node there. Although I can off of here. Can't. There we go. That doesn't seem like it's doing what I want it to. Trying to plan a maneuver node in orbit early is a bit difficult. Right, sphere of influence early, I should say. Yeah, it just seems wrong. We'll just wait until we cross sphere of influence. That seems much more reasonable. Oh, all the debris is already gone as well. Well, nothing to do now, but warp on out to here. Ooh. Come on, give me the thing. You know what? That'll be close enough. Because we're gonna have to make some adjustments anyways. Wrong way. I need to bring that up to, like, there. Set to focus so I can see what I'm doing. And then we need to also bring it down. How do I bring it down? That's the wrong way. That's pretty close, and then we can adjust ourselves down once we get in position. Can I get that parry just a little bit higher? Yeah, that seems safe, right? Just set up a save real fast, just in case. There's the moon. There's Kerbin. We are in line, so let us warp to our maneuver node. Oh yeah, we're a lot more in line than I initially thought we were. Or we're a lot higher up than I thought we were. It's gonna be a long burn. Trying to get that circularized-ish orbit while getting us in line with where we're trying to go. It's going to do some funky things. Okay, now delete that, face this way. No, this way. Wrong one, dummy. Okay, that's right on target. Base new maneuver node for our approach. This is where it gets sketch. Okay. We are approaching our target. Actually, just face retro and kill that burn. Will this bring it up or down is the question. Okay, now face retro. Saving a lot because this is where things can get real sketch real fast. I should have burned earlier. And this is why we save a lot. Okay. That slowed down a lot slower than I initially thought it would. No new signs. Come on, burn. That's a little far. But I'd rather be safe. Okay, we're here. Now, the problem is, I want to get a little bit closer. Oh no. We're okay. We can fix that. Or maybe we can't. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm rusty. Okay. Oh no, it's done the thing where things are falling off the side. We're just gonna walk after we land. Perfect. Okay, now, before anything crazy happens... Because, like, you know, I wanted to fly closer. Which is not needed. Oh, that's such a long walk, though. Okay, hold on. We can rotate on... on the point here. Eh. Pretty good. Nothing broke. A lot closer. Okay. Alright, jumping, not faster than just walking. That is what we just learned. Can't really get a good angle to look up. Gonna be quite a bit of a walk in both directions. But seeing how terrible I am at flying landers, we're not gonna fiddle with that too much more. I need actual landers, but I need better science for that. Well, here's the monument. Oh, that turns the whole Kerbal around. Don't do that. Not when we're already struggling to get here. There we are. We made it. Take a surface sample. Look at that. That is a lot of science off that surface sample. I would have liked to have gotten the Science Junior. Oh, my flag broke again. Well, that's fine. So does that count as moon landed monument? Yeah, okay. That is the biome we are in. I would have liked to run the science scan on it, but there we are. We've made it to the monument. Now to go home. Can we... Mission tracker. Yeah, now they just want us to escape the gravitational sphere of influence. We will do that with the next mission. When we, inevitably go to some other place. Although, I guess we could do that on our way home. It seems dangerous for no good reason. It's the only reason I'm wary to do it. It's also only 50 science, so... Like, we're gonna have to do that one in passing at some point anyways, so... Might just save that 50 for later. When it's a more reasonable thing to just kind of pick up. It's the secondaries and not the primaries. We just did the primary. We still need to go to Minmus, which is a much easier moon to land on than Moon is. It's a little harder to get captured, but we did not have a problem with that. This craft is more than enough to make that journey over to the Minmus and then easily come back. So we'll probably just do a Minmus mission if they don't give us anything else reasonable to go to as our next main progression. We'll just do a Minmus venture to go get the science off the surface. Because that one will be worth a good amount of science just for kind of being there. And we'll go from there. Alright, so face the craft here. Jetpack on. Little hop. Oh. Right, it's shift is up when you're in jetpack mode. And board. Fantastic. Okay. Now to go home. Best way to go home is to use the moon to slow us down, so we need to go... Alright, so the moon is headed... Always have to wrap my brain around this. Relative to us... North, west. We need to go east. Okay. I'm lined up. Pull up the legs. And get some speed. I think we're going the wrong way. We are going the wrong way. Well. So much for an efficient single burn. Well, maybe it'll still work. Let's see how this gets us in. I should have saved before we did this. It's the one time I didn't, and I'm regretting it. Yep, because that is not doing what I wanted at all. Okay. Wrong way! Ah! Alright, we've done all of our stuff, so we're good. Okay, we need to go that way on the thingy. Goodbye, Arch. Okay, this time it should actually slow us down, as intended. Relative to Kerbin, that is, slow us down. I swear some of my controls are inverted. Okay, that should be good. Doesn't need to be the cleanest ever. Because the moon slows us down as we depart. Can't even see oh, there's Kerbin. Yeah, we boost away from the moon, escaping its gravitational well, but its pull slows us down relative to Kerbin, so we fall back in. And now we simply fall to Kerbin. Turn the camera around, maybe I can see where I'm going. All right. Oh, it gets a little framey when you're doing that. Okay. Now we're coming in a little hot, but that's okay, because we planned for this. Right here, we're just gonna burn all of our excess fuel to slow us down as much as we can. While we're still in technically space. So we get all the specific impulse of this engine. It's working at maximum efficiency to slow us down. We are bringing our velocity down to a reasonable number. And there we go. Now we simply detach and hold retrograde. As we very quickly approach the ground. Here we are, we're entering. And we're safely into the atmosphere. Deploy the drags to slow us down as we descend gently back to the atmosphere. Oh, where are we landing? Oh, look at that. We're getting like a beach landing. Well, a little off the coast, but like, we went to the tropics. Well, just kind of, well, maybe tropics. Not really sure where this is. We went to a nice island chain somewhere. Val just went on vacation, that's all. Took her 16 days to get there. No, 2 days to get there. But she got there. 2 days, 5 hours round trip. Not bad. Let's speed this up, because this final descent always takes forever. And the best part, we didn't even leave debris this time. And nice, gentle splashdown. Beautiful. And recover. That was a very clean run. Oh, before we go to R&D, we should go to Mission Control and turn in our mission. We've gone to the moon and seen the object. Thanks for the free 350. Those crystal spheres. First thought, wow, bit gaudy. Yeah, it's the planets. Whoever made it has serious skills. Why is it there? Okay, so now we're starting to get the story about the interstellar stuff that will come in one of the future updates. Which is that's just gonna be so much fun. I'm looking forward to that. There we go. We've seen the arch. You can find pictures from like Matt Lown and such kind of creators. The big guys, they've done stuff talking about it and speculation and all that fun stuff. Launch your vehicle with 4 wheels. Okay. Lightyear Tire Company. I see what you did there. Rokia wants it. Okay. I'm starting to see some meme names in here. I love it. Some punny Kerbal names. Picking up static over mid-miss. Not sure if it's another signal. If you get into orbit with an antenna. Okay. Orbit a probe with communication antenna above mid-miss. Easy. Oh, I love that they're telling me to send a probe. We're gonna overbuild this thing to the max. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the Hex 2 is just like the biggest one. Larger and heavier than the Hex. Holding an impressive internal battery and powerful reaction wheel. Ah. Yeah, time to bring out the big boys. Oh, no, hold on. We should go to R&D. We can buy more things. We have 900 points. First off, I need I need the mainsail. Give me the mainsail. Also, nuclear is going to be required for our deep space stuff. But that is 600, so we're gonna need to get some more science going first. More durable power systems, atmospheric rovers. Expanded construction could be useful. Tiny to small adapter. Ooh, that's a pretty good one, actually. For our more deep space probes. Enhanced coupling. Okay, so this is kind of like the way to get satellites and such out there. Separators rather than the decouplers. Air brakes. When did they add air brakes? Ooh. I'm gonna put that to use in some of my other builds. I'll post videos eventually when I get things where I like them. Alright, so this is all aviation down here. Tiny docking. Clampatron Senior. Ooh. Okay, so that's the bigger, sturdier docking port. Gonna need that at some point. Heavy lander components. Yeah, there's the bigger parachute. And the smaller lander stuff. What do I have? I got 500. I get one more thing. What's gonna be the most useful? Honestly, probably this stuff. Yeah, we'll go with that. Especially since we're working on a probe right now. Okay. What do we have for communication? We've got the static small. Ooh, that's not terrible. That's actually pretty good for what we're trying to do here. Look at that. That's not bad. Especially considering how ridiculous some of this is going to be. Transmit back at quite a lot. I mean, that's going to be really nice. And we can bounce it off our other one, our orbital. We got a hex to work with. If I do opposite sides, and then it's not awful. Should probably add some more stuff to it though. Here, hold on. Give me you. We're gonna add. We need batteries. Actually, we should probably throw a. Can the science work without a Kerbal? Can be outfitted with everything but the kitchen sink. I think it can work without a Kerbal. Although this one's smaller. Wish I had slightly bigger batteries than the extra smalls there, but is what it is. Oh, can I not stack on top if it's... Ah, okay. You go on the bottom then. That goes on the top, as centered as I can get it. Wish there was an easier way to center things. 3.5 per second compared to 1. Oh, these are much better. How big are these? They're pretty substantial. Okay. That might be a bit much. But maybe 2 of these. Like so. Couple of rechargeable batteries. That seems like a pretty good probe to just leave up there. It'll be able to send the science back too, so we can get some points out of it. Okay, so our tiny probe. Then what we're gonna do is I want to stick this on something. Because that's all our requirements are, right? Okay, that glitched out. Can I not check mission? They just want an antenna in orbit over Minmus. We'll double check the distance and all that later. Let's see. Stack separator. One of Jeb's favorite parts. I'm sure it is. Normal decoupler will do just fine for the delivery method. Ion engines would be a nice addition to this as well. Where are the payloads? That's where these are. That's extra small. We don't want extra small. We want small. We don't build extra small around here. Alright, so there's our payload, complete with fairing. Now we need a delivery device. I'm thinking we slap underneath here another one of these. It's a little big. I need a small one. Just so I can deorbit the trash stage that's left over when we get there. And then structural, give me all of the anchor points. Like so. Okay, so that's clamped together, so it's not gonna release it early. Like, that gap's not gonna mess with anything. What is our thrust to weight looking like? It's massive. Not a ton of delta V, though. Actually, it's a one-way trip to Minmus. And we're not even going to the surface, we're going to orbit. So from intercept to orbit is 150. It's 1200 to get to the intercept point. This stage alone should be enough. And now we're going to obviously overbuild the upper stage. But I want this to be able to deliver the probe into orbit and then deorbit itself. So now I need a proper second stage and Minmus insertion stage. Nope, that's not what I wanted. You are Minmus, obviously vacuum. You are... should be included in that. You're gonna come down here. You are Kerbin vacuum. 2.44 thrust to weight. Oh my lord. Okay, we can add more mass to you without any problem. I'm pretty sure I can double your overall fuel. And then I do have the mainsail now, so I can go crazy and add that. Add a... is it structural? I will remember where all the parts are eventually. Had a big boy booster. Maybe even two of them. And then we have the good old mainsail. Whew! Yeah. Yeah, that's got more than enough Delta V now. 3,400 in the mainsail alone. yeah, we're not going to have a problem getting this where it needs to go. I am, however, going to add a reaction wheel. Oh, actually, we can add a big one. There we go. Big reaction wheel there, and we're going to add one of a smaller caliber here. Why are we adding reaction wheels? Because this is going to have a lot of stuff going on. I anticipate it wiggling excessively. Well, needing to turn and not wanting to turn is the bigger issue. It's very spindly. It's not really a bad thing. It's just there's a lot going on, and I want it to be stable. Some fins. Those are wings. I want stabilizers. Beautiful. That should help keep it where I want it to go while we're in atmosphere. Then the sheer amount of force behind it should do a lot. In theory, this should do exactly what we need, and we should have way more everything than we need to go to Minmus and put this sucker in orbit and then deorbit the upper stage. Now then, we are going to save this. Save. Pop over to the tracking station real quick. Because I want to see what time of day it is. Oh, it's morning, isn't it? We're safe. Okay. That's why I check. Because you never know when you're just gonna start it at nighttime all of a sudden. Save, just in case we have another technical issue launching, like we did that trying to launch Val the first time. A little spindly, but I mean, it's a firecracker on a firecracker. This is totally logical. It makes actual good sense. It's built like a rocket. Payload's a little wide, but it's just the fairing. This thing has a lot of oomph. And we're going. And we're going. About a 45. Really can get up to some speed real quick. That mainsail does work. Look at that. We're almost orbiter with just the mainsail. This thing is beefy. Perfect, face the node. And we are going to orbit her with just the mainsail. That's absurd. Actually, we're not going to. We're going to use this to get us positioned, and we're probably going to ditch the mainsail. In fact, we are going to ditch the mainsail. Right. Now should be safe. And now we simply wait till we get up where we need to be to put ourselves in proper orbit. I'd fast forward, but this is way too close. That's dangerous. I feel like this might be wrong, but I'm gonna trust it. I mean, it hasn't been totally wrong up to this point. It's been pretty accurate the whole time, so... Here we go. Goodbye, launch stage. Oh, that did not do what I hoped at all. Alright, kill this. Yeah, I probably should have redid the node after. The staging. Okay. This is fine. Whoa, way too far. Okay. Oh, I went behind it, didn't I? How far am I off? Not terribly. Wrong way. And getting captured by mid-miss is actually kind of difficult, because I jacked up my orbit. Probably could just fix it, if I'm honest. face, Retro. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Alright, and then unlock, point a little bit here. Bring that back down. Okay. See, I can fix this. I know enough about the orbiter stuff to get this stuff fixed. Yeah, it's probably close enough. Now let's get our... inclination right. You know, within 2 degrees ain't bad, honestly. Okay. A nice short burn to try to get us on the right angle. Okay. We're not that far off. Now we just need to catch it. How close am I here? Go away. Six. Right, clear target, maybe? That's not what I wanted at all. Clear target. Create maneuver node. Where is it? I cannot find Minmus on this thing. I hit the moon. I'm really good at hitting the moon. Oh, is it going that way? Am I backwards? I am backwards. I'm trying to lead it in the wrong direction. Okay. God, I wish they'd let me, like, do it down here instead of having to drag these nodes from 8 billion miles away. I can't see what I'm doing. And mess with the nodes at the same time. This is awful. Oh, too far. Perfect, okay. Face that, wherever that is. Actually, can I get... Perfect, and then I'll adjust the next stage up. To not be a collision course. Alright, here we go. Making our min-miss connection. Whoa! Okay. Base retro, we need to fine-tune that, because man did I overshoot quickly. Do you see how fast that goes past? Oh my god. This is just so fast. I should have brought some RCS up here. Here's what I can do. %. Perfect. That's a collision, which gets rid of the stage. That stage is now dealt with. I wish we'd remember my focus. Base retro, actually. Apparently. Oh, is this going to be a problem? Am I going to be facing... There we go. Just tiniest boost off. Also 5%. Never thought I'd be struggling this hard to dial it in like this. This is ridiculous. Certainly not going to have an issue deorbiting the segment. Like, it's got so much delta V left over. Okay. Nice and tight. That is where we're going to leave it. Because we are going to tighten that up when we get there. Now comes the hard part. Where is my... Go ahead and clear target. We don't need that anymore. Encountering Minmus. Technically, you should face retro. Okay, so here we are. Deep space. I think that's Moon and Kerbin. Minmus is over there. So now we're waiting for Minmus to catch back up with us, and then we're going to set ourselves up. There's Minmus. Ship's gonna face itself retro, just automatically. Oh, we haven't technically encountered yet. Come on. There it is. Okay, we are officially in high orbit over Minmus. We have science. Can't return the samples, unfortunately, but we can send back what we get up here. Set my focus over here so I can see what I'm doing. It might have come in a little too close. That's pretty good. Yeah, face that node. That'll do. Bring us in. Oh, did that not collide? Yes. We gave it too much oomph. Well, I'll have to clean up debris later. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? That. Oh, just burn. Burn till we get it somewhat circular, and we'll go from there. Close enough. Perfect. Face that. Oh, it feels like we're barely moving over this thing. Alright, get me around to the right location. And now we're gonna do it manually. I just need to be in the right spot to be able to see what I'm doing. Close enough. We're just gonna mess it up if we keep messing with it from here. Okay, so face... Oh, I don't know. It's normal north. That will do what I want. Okay. Base that. Close enough with a polar orbit that should help keep this thing facing useful directions. At the very least, keeping it in the sunlight. For now. Actually, face retro. Just face stock retro for the separation. And you might as well transmit everything. Fantastic. Science that we can return has been returned. Separate. Give me control of this one. New face that way. Alright, goodbye, probe. You're gonna live up here now. Okay, and that's that one. Can I grab control of this guy? No? Alright. To the tracking station! You need a rename. Oh, okay. That is, not what I wanted to happen. I was doing something, game. Here we go. Yes, it's on a crashing trajectory. That is expected. Anyways, back to the tracking station. Fantastic. That one will crash. We no longer care. Not our problem. And I deleted the extra debris. So now we have a satellite over top. To mission control. There you guys go. Thanks for the 400 science. Fewer flaws than normal. Would love to see it. Yes. No issues whatsoever. We didn't go all the way out there for nothing. Okay. New waypoint for you to follow. Okay, so now we need to get there. Oh, we got a message in there. Welcome, younger... Okay, we're getting some story here. There's an advanced civilization out there. We just need to go find them. Ooh. There we go. We have our first communication from outer space. There are aliens, and it's not just us. We are not just the only aliens. With a current mass over 200 tons. That... Okay. Using a vehicle with a probe core. Is that turbostationary orbit? Yes. Okay, we can do that. And we need to mysterious signal source on Minmus. Okay, over to the R&D center. We do have nuclear propulsion, which we are going to need to get out and about. We got the avionics science as well now. We can do some local science research on the various biomes. Also have the Mark II jets to work with to help with that. 200 tons, huh? That's very not me, but okay. And there's the xenon propulsion. We really need this stuff to move on. To get out to the farther extensions. We do need the wheels as well for we need a 4-wheeled vehicle or something. The extended ladder though would be very nice. And heavy landing equipment. And that's through precision machinery. Okay. So extended construction is probably where we go. And we'll need this stuff we're gonna need a lot. Alright, and then we're broke. But hey, we got some stuff. We got some triple stacks and quad stacks, which will help. Now, did we go for the Kerbal stationary as our last thing today, or did we go land a Kerbal on Minmus? That is the question. Which one is more important? Getting a Kerbal to Minmus, or getting our side objectives done? I think we should go to Minmus. Alright, first of all, you want how heavy? On Minmus? Let's head back to mission control real fast. How heavy? 200 tons on Minmus for 35. I might come back to that one. We might just go to Minmus for now, and I might do all these side objectives later. That's absurd. That is super heavy. Alright, grab our little tin can. Because what are we going to need for a Minmus round trip? Because we barely needed anything to get there. land and recover. Yeah, it's gonna be... We're gonna super overbuild this, I feel. But it'll probably be worth it. Get the mandatory things, you know, science, heat shield, parachutes, you know, the usual. Excessive number of total parachutes because I've had one instance where they ripped off, and now I am paranoid they are going to explode off of my craft every time I try to bring anything home. So now we're a little excessive with them. But hey, my Kerbals come home. Alright, so that's our return pod. Let's get that on a lander compartment of some description. Not gonna need a ton of fuel here for what we're doing. This is gonna be Minmus vacuum 800 Delta V out of the... What is this whole thing? So it's 300... It's like 700 I need to do the whole thing. Maybe we bring a little bit more fuel. Or, yeah, a little bit more fuel than the small one. Maybe we bring the big boy. Yeah, that's a lot more Delta V to work with. We're not even gonna, you know what? We're not gonna bring ladders. There's plenty of grip there, and let's be honest, Minmus has like 4 gravity. It's barely there. We're gonna fly around at such velocities, it's actually gonna be a little dangerous. What we definitely need are some hardy legs for the landing, though. Okay, we're gonna move those up just a bit. Extend, yep, extends lower than the nozzle. Exactly what I wanted to see. Now we're gonna need some sort of power while we're out there doing things. Along with some nice battery packs. We don't need that on the return, on the actual final descent. I just thought of something. This needs to come all the way home. I can basically probably get it down to the surface without much of an issue. It should be fine. This should be enough. We're barely going to use this on the surface. Because we're... circularization brings you super, super slow. As long as we build the next stage up really, really well, this whole thing is just for the final stop and return, which we can do in one motion if I point it in the right direction this time. And this is what we basically use for the moon, right? Just this little setup. So I'm sure it'll be fine. We came back from the moon with it, although I did get to use the moon's gravity for that one. This one might be a little more rough. It's a bit steeper of a return trajectory. Only one way to find out. Alright, nice big stack. You go in there. I don't know why it wants to have it separate. I want a nice... Not the mainsail. That's way too big. What the swivel give me in Kerbin? 13 with that. Basically what I have up top. it would theoretically be enough. I might want to give it just a little bit more go. Oh my god, I just noticed the thrust to weight. We need those little rockets. The little detail ones for my lander pods. Like, good. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of thrust to weight there. Look at that. 21 thrust to weight on Minmus. That is absurd. We do not need all that. I mean, theoretically, I could use this. Alright. And then we need a big boy stage to get this up and away. Do we just scale all the way up from here? Where's my decouplers? Go. And we just stick this on a ludicrously large main-sailed booster. With its... Yeah, that thing is just absurd how much oomph it actually has. I feel like this stage is lacking. I feel like that's our problem. These are not in the right order anymore. Okay, hold on. This one is Minmus vacuum. Okay, let's try that again. So that's curbing off the launch pad. More thrust weight than we need. This is the final ascent. It's a little heavy, but it's got a lot of delta V. And then this one's for the Minmus stuff. I could add more down here just to get this main stage off the floor just a little bit faster. Feel like we're overbuilding this, but there's no money in this game, so who cares? These alone can lift this whole thing. Okay. Yeah, it's a little overbuilt, but I don't care, because it's gonna have more get up and go than is even remotely necessary. That's absurd. That really is. And I love it that it's that absurd. We have reached a level of silliness with just how powerful this rocket is going to be compared to what it actually needs to be. We're gonna actually put that in there, drop that. This should be Kerbin atmosphere at 0. Yeah, that's dumb. That really is dumb, but in the fun way. Like in the you overbuilt this by a lot kind of way. This is a Minmus lander that just is going to get to orbit, and it's after the boosters with the main bottom stage. It's gonna have all of this to go to Minmus and back. Jeb, get out of here. This is Val's job now. Alright, we're also gonna save. And miss launch. I don't know why our flags broke, but whatever. Let us head to the Space Center real fast and check the time of day. And it's nighttime. Of course it is. It's been so long building, the day passes in this game. Okay, there we go. Now back to the assembly building. And we are going to go for Minmus. Oh, that's Jeb. Damn it. Hold on. Revert to Vab. Jeb, how'd you get in here? Glad I checked. I want this to be Val. Val's our main person. I forgot to swap her all first stream, but... Jeb, get out of here. You need to be back at home, Jeb, testing the crazy nonsense before Val goes to space that day. Alright. Here goes something. Oh, I forgot to put fins on this. Oh well. Guess we'll find out if they're needed. Why did we flip? Is it because I don't have fins? It's probably because I don't have fins. Like, I put them on every rocket, not because I like them, but because they're kind of required. Also, did I put any reaction wheels on this thing? I feel like I didn't. And it needs it. Nothing else, it needs one here. Alright. And then fins, because they're kind of necessary at this point. There we go. That should help direct this thing the way we want it to go. Make sure Val's in. She is. Let's try that again. And we are off. Give it a bit of a turn. Keep her steady. Keep her steady. Here we go. Well into the ascent profile. And we'll cut it there. And now we just ride it out of the atmosphere. Lock on to prograde, would you? We get a little toasty on our ascents with our current profile, but it is very efficient. Alright, Val, there you are. Back in space. Your favorite place to be. Too early. Oh, come on. We're almost 90 kilometers up. Telling me I still got drag? Okay, and then at Apo. Actually, a little after, see if I can't bring it down. That makes it worse. That should be good enough. Align to that, would you? Why are we still heating up? We are so far out of the atmosphere. Okay. This is a little bit laggy with all the stuff I have going on, but it's fine. I have to clean up debris later. Close enough to perfect. All right. Kill that. Balanced out our orbit. Now we need our Min-Miss encounter. This is where it's going to be fun, because first thing I need to do is find Min-Miss. I don't want... Set focus, so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Come on, give it to me. No, it's not gonna go below 1. Alright, we'll put it perpendicular to where I'm starting the burn then. Yeah, perfect. By making it perpendicular, then I will be minimizing the difference at the other end of the burn. I'll just let that do its thing. And while the ship is turning, I'll check a few things on the other screen, because I know I'm asking a lot of my computer today. Yeah, everything seems stable and good. Fantastic. Alright. We pointed the right direction yet? No. This giant freaking engine I'm still toting around. I literally got up here with one stage and some boosters. We went way around the planet. It's gonna really jack with our orbit too, but oh well. I got plenty of fuel to get around. Here we go. Okay. Close enough. Alright, now let's get out there. We know it goes that way now, so that'll help. Focus. There we go. Focus on the planet. That'll do. Face that. We will fine-tune it with the limited engine. We'll do it manually once we get it, our encounter. Because we also gotta dodge our other craft over there. Although that should be... Okay, maybe that won't be as easy as I thought, given where it's at. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. The good news is we can just full burn this big stage and let it go, and then we'll fine-tune from there. So this should be relatively simple on the first stage. All right. And here we go. Oh, that was too fast. Okay, spin around. We're gonna limit you. We know this from the last time. We need to limit these engines to like 5% when trying to do a Minimus encounter. Because it's just such a small sphere of influence. Nice and gentle. That'll do. And we'll just clear all of that just to save on wibbly wobbliness, and then we will adjust everything. That actually doesn't look too terrible once we get out there. All right, and we are up here. Looks like we got a little bit of research, although completed works. Remove all the completed. Will this stop asking me for completed stuff? Huh. Don't know. We're not gonna worry about it though. There's a lot of quirks with the science that I don't understand. I'm gonna leave, actually... I'm gonna leave that off, so maybe it'll leave me alone. And now we need to get out to Minmus's sphere of influence, so we are going to attempt to get the camera where I can see what I'm doing. Here we go. Okay, we are in the Minmus sphere of influence. Give me focus. Clear the target. I don't need that anymore. Maneuver node. We need to slow way down. And we need to fix our angle desperately. It's honestly not that terrible, all things considered. Okay, face that. We'll get a capture, and then we'll worry about spinning the orbit so we can get to where we need to be. Honestly, it's not terrible most of the time. The real issue is going to be getting over there more precisely. Because it just spins so fast relative to what the moon, moon velocities and such. So hitting a precise spot is going to be a lot harder. That being said, it'll also be a lot easier due to the low gravity. Oh, I forgot we're at, like, reduced throttle. It's fine. On Minmus, it's probably not that big of a deal. And if anything, it's probably actually beneficial to have a nice long burn like this to actually get where you wanted to be. Because we're only doing 257 relative to the planet's surface, and that's already escape velocity. Simply wait for the burn to end. I kind of wish you could program this stuff, like actually have the probe bodies execute. Kind of like mech chip style. Like, this is what I want, do it exactly. And it would just do that. Maybe in a future update we'll get actual programmable robotics. Make it a little bit more like a NASA launch. Where it's like, the astronauts are there, but they're mostly there if something goes wrong. Almost got that capture. We're basically setting our parry-apps doing it this way as well. Our parry-apps will be whatever we finish at during this burn. There we go. It looks like we got an orbit. Now we just need to get the apo-apps down. Perfect. Look at that. Almost exact circular as well. Very minimal deviation. Now, we do need to kind of hit the North Pole. So, what we're going to do is we're going to come over to here. Create a maneuver plan, and we're going to burn this way. And then this way. Perfect, just like that. That's another 3-minute burn. Long and slow, but very, very precise when you're moving as slow as we are out here relative to the surface. Like, I'm only doing 120 right now. You kind of have to be this level of precise. Because Min-Miss is just that kind of target. Where it's so little mass pulling you down that it's really hard to hit exactly where you need if you're going full out on it. And we brought way more fuel than is necessary, but this is fine. Alright. Final positioning burn, and then it's descent time. Look at that sweep. That is an interesting angle to have made in space. All to just rotate this up to where we need to be. Curving a spaceship, and not just around a planet, relative to the surface. Technically on a collision course during some of this. Actually, we could possibly just head straight in. I just feel like it's gonna spin too fast is our problem right now. Our relative descent won't be fast enough to get down there before it rotates away from us. Also, trying to land on the sunny side is kind of a target here. And look at that. Same kind of orbit we just had, just 90 degrees turned. Okay, now comes the hard part. Trying to hit the target. Like, we're 60 kilometers up. How high is that really? I mean, it's pretty high up here. Real issue is, will it rotate under us faster than we go around the planet? Like, it's still technically sorta in the sun, but not enough for my taste. I want to get it over here. Maybe one more rotation should be enough. I just really hate flying landers as well, because I'm terrible at it. Okay. Slow down. That should be pretty good. Face that. And before it gets there... Okay. So we saved, in case this goes, you know, crazy on me. I am positioned in such a way that I can recover. I can do a save, redo. Again, thankfully it's Minmus, so, like, of all the planets to be guesstimating on, this is the most easy to recover from and deal with. Yeah, look, we're a little off. That should be good, right? And if not, I'll dial it in. Like, we're still on our get here phase of our rocket. I still have the lander and return vessel left to go. Bring her in. Nice and gentle. Okay, now big thing to do is disable the limiter that we had going. Base retro. And now things get sketchy. As if they weren't already. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then we should fall. Sometimes I forget just how low the gravity is up here. Rotate so my brain can comprehend what we're doing. Do we ditch the medium stage? Probably, right? There we go. Get us pointing straight down. Speed up this descent just a little bit. Okay. Drop that stage. South. And get a little bit lower. That stage still doesn't even hit the ground. There it goes. Finally hit the floor. Oh, it's dark down here. Nice and gentle like. Oh shit. I can't see, it's too dark. Are we still moving? I can't see anything. No, we're not moving. And it is so dark. Are we good? I think we're standing. Okay, what are the Kerbal light button? They have headlights, don't they? No, we'll get the crater since we're here. Oh, hold on. R. Turn that off. Do they not have lights anymore? I guess not. They used to. Man, it is super dark here, though. How close do I gotta be for it to count? How far away did I land? I don't even have a marker anymore. If I stop moving, hey, I can speed up time. Can I get us in some sunlight, perhaps? I mean, it's better. Now that I can work with. Hopefully the ship is still okay. Okay, we are in proper sunlight now. I can see what we're doing. Alright, now we just gotta get close enough for it to register the monument. How close do I gotta be? How far did I park? Thought I was relatively close. Oh well. She's been out here for 37 days. She can take her time. She can use a walk. Alright, we found the monument, which has interesting implications. It'll have more implications later. Are you gonna have the real flag this time? Hey, there it is. Real flag. Okay. Mission accomplished. Time to go home. Less worried about using jetpack to get back than getting over there. Because I need the jetpack to get in the craft anyways, so. Sit down. Excellent. Slightly glitched out, but that's okay. If I retract the legs and then re-extend them, can we balance this thing? There we go. Okay. Well then, we've made it here. Now to go home, I'm gonna save before we do this. In order to go home, we should burn this way. Oh, I don't even know what direction that's gonna be. That's north. So I'm thinking east again, but I went the wrong way last time. I think we should burn east. That's west. That way's east. And south. Like southwest should be our angle. I think. This is why we saved. I can always go back if I'm wrong. I don't have a line. Try that again. I didn't have a line for my trajectory. I didn't have an orbital line. Okay. Let's try this again. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Face that. It's gonna take most of our fuel to do this, but that should bring us in to the right angle we need. Yeah, I definitely boosted in the wrong direction. Well, that means I need to go west out of that crater. Alright, kill that maneuver. That seems a little safer. Okay, bye, Min-Miss. And then we have 521 Delta V to try to burn when we get closer to Kerbin to try to slow this sucker down. Its sphere of influence is pretty big for how small it is. Speed this up just a bit more. There we go, we're falling in. Alright, that means we can do proper maneuvers now. Give me focus. Oh, come on, game. There you go. Okay. That is dipping me at 45 kilometers, burning everything we have. The atmosphere should take over from there. We might have to do 2 laps, but that should help significantly. Oh wow, we're coming in extra fast, but it's only 3 minutes away. Oh, it's actually quite the wrap. Like, we are moving. Like, look, 3 minutes? Honestly, that's not that long. Oh, I think it's bugged out because of the Delta V being an issue. Please set my focus over to the planet so I can see what I'm doing. That is not correct, game. Alright, we're gonna redo that. Oh, 3 days. I didn't see the other 3. I'm very confused why that's counting down so little. And now I see it. Okay. Well, in that case, there's nothing left to do but accelerate down. Alright, here we go. Final burn. And then we descend. burning early because it's already losing pieces. Oh, those are probably the solar panels we lost. Excellent. Very gentle re-entry, all things considered. Periaps is dipping faster and faster. That's what we would like to see. Get that Apo down. And we're definitely in. I guess that might take 2 passes. We came in a little from far out, so it might take 2 passes to slow us down all the way. And that is a capture. We are in. This is a single descent profile, nice and shallow. We are at Apoaps and descending. Be a long overland flight, though. Not quite gonna make it back to daytime. But considering we went to Minmus and back, it's a very gentle re-entry. And that is definitely wrong. That's because I had to reload. Because we lost our orbital line during that return. This is a very long flight over the land here. Our descent profile was a little more shallow than usual. There we go. Now we're really starting to feel it. Now we're really in the atmosphere. I'm gonna watch the sun reset as we descend, I think. Alright. We're subsonic. And there goes the sun again. Alright, unlock, be free. Actually, point up. Because I have a funny feeling we're landing on land here. Where did we land? Yeah, somewhere over land in the dark. A lot of unfortunately dark landings on this run. Or maybe it is the ocean. Or a lake or something. I think maybe we managed to hit water around a whole lot of land. Which is good, it's safer. And splashdown. Fantastic. Recover. We definitely went on a mission on that one. Oh hey, it's daytime here. Mission control! We went to Minmus and saw the thing. What did we see exactly? Y'all want to explain? Another successful mission. Figure looks like a little like a Kerbal. But yeah, with like tentacle mouth. I've seen the picture before. Again, if you want to get better looks at the statues, there's people that have already looked at all of these. Why did they duplicate? What? Why are they repeating? Okay, there we go. Ribbon cutting, new pavement under Launchpad 3 is starting. Oh, new Launchpad. Yeah, new, strange, Kerbal-like creature. Duna. Alright, there we go. They're sending us outside of Kerbin's little bubble now. Well, the next 23 Methalock flute. Okay. So now we're actually doing stuff. We are actually starting to build stations and look at leaving Kerbin's little bubble and doing other things. Kerbin stationary orbit for communications. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to work on. And we have a good amount of science. Let's see, do we have enough to buy all the stuff that I want? No, not even close. Okay. I think I'll save buying for next time, or maybe in between, because I want to start doing some of those side missions and get more science and stuff like that. So for now, I think that's where we're going to take a break this week. We'll definitely do more. Maybe I'll do videos. I do have some aircraft I've been testing that I'd like to finish a video on. I've recorded it. I might go back and re-record it. Yeah, I'm not super happy with how it came out. But yeah, there should be an aircraft video soon with one of my test vehicles. And then we'll do more of this progression through the science tree at a later date, next time we play this. But for today, that is going to be about all. So thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Bye!